Early nips, early nips, early nip, early nips.
Did someone say it? 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 Did someone say it?
Okay, here I am. Hello, testing. What's up? Hello, Zarabis. Hello, Lizard Bartender. Hello, Laser. Thank you very much, Synthetic Princess, for the gifted sub to Furry or Something. Scuzz for 200 bits and Synthetic Princess again for 100 bits. Tried to get a hype train started, but you need 3 or more people. Unfortunately, no hype trains today. Hello, Silent Wolf. Hello, Lane. Hello, Scuzz. Hello, Explosive Tacos. Happy Sunday. I hope you've all had a nice weekend. Stream Labs is what I was using, Lord Gregory, not Stream Elements. Stream Elements has nothing to do with it. And no, they did not fix their shit. I am using the OBS plugin. You drank too much yesterday. Well, I hope you make a recovery on that front. I want to say thank you again to Synthetic Princess for being the first and only sub of the day so far. I really appreciate your support. We'll get that sub count on the screen. I am very pessimistic that this number will go up to the necessary number, but it's on the screen for anybody who wants to contribute. I really appreciate your support. The whole stream happens because of you. Domination and stuff, but also sandwiches. Good answer, good answer. Gonna do some DSS practice and then we'll get going. I don't really have anything to talk about today because, I don't know, yesterday was kind of emotionally exhausting. After stream, I didn't really get up to anything, and then I woke up this morning and still emotionally exhausted. I really don't want to have to talk about the daily goal or the big goal at all today. The more I talk about it, the more that I'm going to probably hate myself. So I'm just going to go ahead and mention right now that it is on the screen. If we don't meet it, sucks to suck. I guess I'll deal with that. Well, I'm glad to hear you recovered all right. Hi, Blue. Nice inputs, brother. It's really nice of you to join the stream. I hope you're feeling better. Hi, Nilween. Yeah, sorry, I don't have much to talk about today. I'm probably going to be kind of quiet. If you guys have anything you want to talk about, please go ahead and bring it up. I would really love that. I'm struggling today, I'm going to be honest. But I also have to make money, so I'm going to try. Hello, testing, is this thing on? Hello, hi. Oh, okay, it is working. Okay. I've just been saying words. They just haven't been... Nobody's been responding to them, so... Thought maybe we were broken again. Ow. You can just spam emotes for 5 hours? I'd like to talk with you guys. Keeping up with Formula One? No. Not a car guy. A nuanced conversation of which is coolest, Hawk, Falcon, or Eagle? I mean, this is just a subjective opinion. I don't think that there is a coolest that can be derived from a nuanced conversation. It's whatever you like the most. I like Falcons the most because I like little guys. But yeah, it's kind of hard to add nuance to a conversation that doesn't have any. This is just asking what your favorite thing is. I think we really need to have a conversation about what nuance means. Looking forward to Donkey Kong Bonanza? Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I kind of hope that it's a fun speed game. Can you give me a better conversation? I'm going to be honest with you. No, I really can't. My brain is broken. The only conversation topic I can think of is extremely toxic to talk about. I don't want to mention it. I'm kind of depressed. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to talk about it. Just please do consider the things that are on the screen, and if you like the content, please do consider it. If you can't, I totally get it. Nilwayne wants an icebreaker card, though. We can do that. On my desk is a deck of cards. Karika, thank you very, 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 very much for the tier 1 for 32 months. You are helping keep the show alive, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for your continued support. I wouldn't be able to do it without folks like you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so goddamn much. Enjoy your emotes. Please burp responsibly. Lazier, if you're going to request a poll, you got to give us a poll question and poll answers. And Nilwyn wants an icebreaker card, so... See, now, I think a poll would be more appropriate. In fact, I'm going to refund your points because you did the nuanced conversation thing. You can have your points back, but we'll get a poll going for which thing you like. Yeah, if you want an icebreaker card, just whatever emote you want is fine. Oh, you refunded the conversation? Okay. Sorry, I'm not good at my job today. There are so many things in now, it's kind of overwhelming. So we have the icebreaker card. I don't know, whatever emote you guys want to post for that is totally fine. And we have a coin flip after that. Yeah, sure. Oh, look at this cute dog. Holy shit, the GOAT LeBron fucking James comes out of nowhere and absolutely slams that shit. That works. If you would like an icebreaker card.
Isso altera um teste.
Yeah, it's basically like a Pokemon evolution lane. Like, the Falcon is like the first stage, and the Hawks are the second stage, and the Eagles are the third stage. They're just like, they're all within the Raptors. It's just what size they are, mostly. Alright, well, that's enough DSS practice, I think. So we're going to start any percent runs, unless anybody wants nipple percent speed runs. That option is available. And we will not be doing Birtle today unless we do the other goal that's beneath me, but I think Jeff might be the only one who cares about that. And we have an icebreaker card. What are you looking forward to and why? I'm looking forward to GDQ so that I don't have to think about work and all the terrible things that I have to do to maintain my place in the world. It fucking sucks. I can't wait for GDQ.
Baby, you know I'm all about them nips. Oh yeah. Tits, 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 tits. Tits, 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 tits.
Indeed. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. Winning the lottery? Good luck on that, Zarabus. Messy. Good luck, man, waiting for that PB. Thanks. I mean, we did PB like 3 days ago. We'll try and go again. Love that for you, Mackie. That's a good thing. Well, it hasn't been 2 weeks. It's been a few days. We can do the flip a coin prediction whenever, I guess. Thank you very much, Scuzz, for the gifted sub to X Century. Scuzz, thank you for being, like, the reason that this channel is streaming today. I'm so grateful for you, dude. Thank you so much. Please take care of yourself. Please don't do it if you can't. But I'm, like, extremely, extremely grateful that you've been supporting the last couple of days, because I wouldn't be here without you. Seriously. Thank you. Have fun at Pathfinder, Lichalope. Thanks for popping in. Get your channel points in. There's a coin flip. Thank you so much, Silent Wolf, too, for your continued support. Thank you for doubling our daily sub goal, or daily sub count. I really appreciate how much you've supported the stream and continue to do so. I wouldn't be here without you either. Thank you so goddamn much. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. And I think it goes without saying, but you too, Nilween. Seriously, fuck. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I would not be here without you either. You three in particular have been kind of holding this channel together with a couple of other contributions here and there. Like, seriously, thank you gods so goddamn much for your support. I really appreciate it. I wish it didn't fall on just your shoulders most of the time, but I wouldn't be here without you, so thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Noeen. I really appreciate it. And if you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you as well. Thank you, gamers, for the 200 bits, too. I really appreciate your support. So July is coming. I think you guys are probably going to be pretty disappointed with how much I lower the daily sub goal. Because it's not going to be by very much. And I really fear that we're not going to be able to meet targets soon. But, you know, that's okay. It's okay, Lane, I get it.
Outstatagisakusanti.
Outstatagisakusanti.
Oh, that dodge is so good. Holy shit, the goat lubber fucking Jamis comes out of nowhere and absolutely slimes that shit.
Absolutely slimes that shit. Thank you, Rainbow Bubbly, for the 200 bits.
This is my shiny song.
No, you need to say, here is my shiny song, or it doesn't work. Thank you, Synthetic Princess, for the 200. Oh, Mario, you fucking suck balls, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's a part of me that would be like, you know, if this isn't working, like the stream is not working and the content by itself is not funding, you know, my survival, then I should take the hint and kind of get lost. But the hard part about it is that I know that there are people like you, Lane, and lots of you here that like it as well. It feels very wrong to be begging you guys for the money to make sure that it keeps going, given that it sucks like major ass. Hello, Song. It's really nice to see you. I feel like I don't see you as much as I used to. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, chat. Thank you specifically, Nilween and Synthetic Princess and Scuzz for continuing to support as heavily as you have. I really, really wouldn't be here without you. Thank you again for another 200, Scuzz. Oh, sorry, and Silent Wolf, yes.
Did you know I've been relegated to reading this ridiculous message from a silly lizard? Anyway, frogs have the supernatural ability to make anyone happy at any time just by existing. Oh, that one is actually true. That's a frog fact. Super whoa.
Super whoa. Thanks for the frogs, chat. Thank you, Lizard Bartender, for the 200 bits and the frog fact. Yeah, I understand your sentiment, 12. I just think that if my job is to entertain and be a content creator, it should probably make its money by successfully completing the job that it sets out to do, which is to entertain, on its own merits. I shouldn't have to also stick my hands out and pedal for it, is all I'm saying. I think I'm the only one of my colleagues that I can think of off the top of my head that does it to this degree, and it guts me. It makes me feel like a terrible person, unfortunately. So, that's kind of where I'm coming from with that. I wish that I could continue my streams without talking about it at all, but I know that's not the truth. And that guts me even more. So, I don't really feel like my worth is valuable if it can't be valued on its own merits. You know what I'm saying? Have you considered trying to get a sponsorship? Well, yes. But when you're Canadian, there are only so many options. And there's also a level of selling out that I don't really morally align with. No, that's not true, 12. There are definitely other content creators in the space that have the same amount of viewers as me, or less, that make it full-time, so that's not true. If it was valued on its own merits, Blue, then I wouldn't be begging for money. That's as simple as that. That's all I'm saying. Get the fucking dude. What are you doing? Because again, none of my colleagues, even ones with less viewers, beg for money the way that I do. But they make it just fine. So... Thank you, Skyreese, for the good luck. See you later, Scuzz. Thank you again for all your help. Hopefully we see you soon. That's really kind to say, Song. I appreciate it. I mean, I wouldn't be here if not for something. I get that. But I just, maybe my luck has run out. Maybe I'm not worth supporting anymore. Like, I really don't know what the pieces to this puzzle are that solve the issue that I feel like I'm experiencing that continues to get worse day after day. You know what I'm saying? And it obviously isn't helping my case that I'm fully emotionally on display at the moment. Not being very much fun. Nobody wants to watch this shit. But I don't know what to do anymore. I kind of give up. I don't want to beg anymore. It makes me feel like shit. It's okay, Song. I understand. All right, I'm going to do the coin flip. Good to see you, Wizard. Thank you for stopping by. It's Tails, by the way. All right. That was the warm-up run. First time Chad. First time Giga Chad. Holy. Wolf King, thank you for the 300 bits, dude. That's very, very kind. Thank you for chipping in. I really, 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 really appreciate it, dude. That's very kind. What is that, dude? What are you doing? Wolf King got one of those as well. You give and you shall receive, I suppose. Thank you so much, Shady Wolves, for 5 gifted subs. I'm really, really grateful for your support and how much you've given. Thank you so goddamn much. If you did get gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you as well. Please consider continuing it. What? 400 more? Thank you again, dude. That's very kind. Thank you for 400 bits.
Nip snip 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 snips Mario the nipple gooey.
Gui? Thank you, Synthetic Princess, for 100 bits. We do have a nipple percent run completed. Thank you very much for filling the bar. That's really, really kind. We'll do it when this run dies. And 2 gifted subs? My guy. My brother. What are you doing? Thank you so goddamn much. For the 2 gifted subs on top. That's really, really kind, man. Thank you for chipping in. Seriously. I don't know where you came from, but thank you. That's really, really kind of you. You guys may or may not know, but we're live streaming on YouTube as well today. We got the multi-stream plugin set up so we can stream to both places at the same time. Pretty cool. Thanks, Song. Thanks, Wolf King. I really appreciate the kind words, too. That's really, really sweet of you to do that. And thank you also, Rosalina, for the resub. Tier 1 for 52 months, gamer. I'm really grateful. Thank you so much. What's up, Eagle? Because of you, I beat this? Oh, what, the game? Did you start speedrunning it, or do you just mean that you beat the game in general? Happy to help. Well, Larkinist, we're actually supposed to see her one more time towards the end of the game, but we skip it, so... How long does it take to be at this level? Your memory must be insane. No more insane than anybody who has any sort of, like, 9-to-5 job. Like, think about it this way. Like, you start a new job and you don't know anything. You don't know where things go. You don't know where things belong. You don't know where things are kept. You don't know the order of operations. You don't know the people. You don't know where your workstation is. But as the days go on, you kind of fumble through that and learn. And eventually it becomes second nature because you do it for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, right? And that's kind of how learning speedrunning can work too. You do it for a very, very long chunk of every day for a long time, and it kind of just settles into your brain, right? So, I don't know how long it takes the average person. I started speedrunning this game in May of 2018. But I've also been playing Mario games for a very long time, so it came kind of naturally to me. I know that there are people who have been playing just as long as I have that have times that are still slower, but I also know people who have been playing for less time that have times that are faster. So it really just kind of depends on a lot of factors, you know? Wizard Bartender, thank you for the gifted sub. I really, really appreciate your support. Thank you. I hope Becky enjoys their gifted sub. It means a lot. Thank you, Lizard Bartender. Oh yeah, we're supposed to nipple, but we're in sand. Mario. I suppose if you play that much, it wouldn't feel like a standard game. It would feel like a job. Well, I mean, you're kind of complicating it a little bit. Like, it obviously didn't start out as being a job for me either, right? Like, I had a job in a kitchen, and when I wasn't working that job in the kitchen, I would come home and stream, and I did it because it was fun, not because I was getting paid. And I would love to return to those days sometimes. The fact that I did take it on as my full-time job was maybe, you know, let's put it this way. If people tell me that they want to become a streamer for a living, I tell them, you don't know what that means. I tell them, no, you actually don't at all. Yeah, I mean, it's no different than like a kid saying they want to be like a Hollywood actor. Right? They just see the glamour of it. They don't realize what it takes to get there or what the actual lifestyle is like. They just see the good parts. Fuck you, Bullet Bill. What's up, Power Forge? More integrated into society at this point? What do you mean by that? Yeah. Like, the reality is, like, do what you love is, like, a really cool idea, and I will not deny that it grants you freedoms, like you are your own boss, which is very cool. I have the freedom to choose when I want to work and when I don't. I have the freedom to choose how much work I do and how much I don't. The parts that suck are the parts that, you know, because you're your own boss, you essentially don't have any of the protections that a job would give you, like vacation pay or sick pay. You have to pay your own taxes, so you have to make more money than you think you do, which is why this number's so freaking high. You have to be relevant or face the consequences and lose your job entirely. It's hard to separate your personal value from your work value because they are, in many ways, one and the same. And so when you feel like you have lost your relevance, it can feel like you, the individual, doesn't have any value whatsoever. So not only is it an existential crisis on the basis of, you know, not having a job anymore, you kind of failed yourself. Hello, meat. Crazy. Built around the 9-to-5 grind. And it seems like streamer friends, from what they tell me, can't survive to stick around that. Well, no, absolutely not, because you have to stream when people are available. Like, the glamour and the beauty and the riches and the fame is a, like, extreme magnification of the survivorship bias in streaming. Like, this kind of tier down or two, like, that I exist in, where I'm basically at the whims of capital and the whims of the financial benefits of my audience and how wealthy they are and how willing they are to give me money, is not a fun place to be. I envy with my entire being people like some of the ones that I collaborate with that do not struggle financially in any way whatsoever, because it allows them to have the freedom and the capacity to truly do whatever they want. I don't have that freedom. I'm at the mercy of what makes the money. If I choose something wrong, it could be the end of me. most millennials and boomers will not understand because they did not grow up with this in their generation. They kind of think it's like a Gen Z thing, and so they kind of have this disdain for it. So it's kind of hard to talk to local peers my age about it, because I'm kind of seen as a child in some regards. And that's alienating too. So yeah, I think when it comes to... I know like my audience here are like millennials, mostly. I'm not saying you guys. I'm saying like if I were to go out onto the street in Calgary and ask like 100 people like, hey, do you know what a Twitch streamer is? They'd be like, oh, that thing that the kids are doing that every Gen Alpha kid wants to be? I'd be like, yeah, that. I already have enough trouble trying to explain where my income comes from on my tax forms, let alone trying to relate to people. Fuck. What? This Wooded Kingdom kind of sucks ass. Just do a spin pound, brother man. Power Forge, no, man. That is too goddamn generous. Dude, if only it were that easy every time. Like, obviously today, no longer have to worry. I wish I had a Power Forge every day. My life would be so much easier, man. I'm really, 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 really grateful for your support. You do not need to do that. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Fuck me. What the fuck is happening? No, I get it, Karika, and that's the other issue, is like, it is my job to ask people who I also know are financially struggling to give me money for something that is probably less value than the work that they're doing to get the little money they have. Like, come on, man. It's very hard for me to justify it, you know what I mean? Very hard for me to justify asking money when my job is less valuable than everybody else's around me. Like, that's just not fair at all. Especially when they're struggling. Like, it's such a shitty position to be in. This is why I don't want to ask for money ever again. The content should speak for itself. Thank you, Power Forge. I really do appreciate the 20 subs. Like, I don't think I deserve them, but I'm really, really grateful that you would think so. Yeah, I mean, it's a really nice sentiment, Karaka. I really do appreciate it. But I don't think it holds the same kind of capital value. Like, I just wish that... Oh my god, I'm just not... Alright, well, we have to strap him up, I guess. Sorry, we have to get the hint art. I just don't think it has the same kind of capital value. Unless you're, like, famous. And then it's like an incredible amount of capital value. But the other part is that people who make it to the top typically don't share their support. They don't really share. They kind of just stay up there. You kind of have to be a very selfish and greedy person to get up there. Permission to share something funny. I'm sorry, I can't read your name because it's the same color as the background of the chat. No. Mario. It's almost as disappointing as the top of the hour ad break. Alright, well, I guess we're whipping our titties out. I'll highlight your name. LePew06. You can share something funny as long as it's not bigoted in any way. See you, Laser. Alright, titties. Don't worry, the ads will be finished before the titties come out. Hello, Cosmic. It's good to see you. $27. Oh no. I love how they have to have the formalities for something like that. No, I need that ring. I'm not sure I'm I'm gonna start over. I'm not sure I follow Karika. I think it would be a generally just fantastic good thing. If I was a content creator the size of, say, I don't know, Small Ant for an example, I would be reaching into my community. I already do this anyway, as best as I can. I would be reaching into my community and pulling those people up as high as they can go. I would make sure that everybody knows who they are. I would make sure that they got the recognition for the stuff that they were doing that they deserve. 100% of the time. I do not think that's a bad thing at all. All the negativity and growth. The negativity part makes me think that if you are a big content creator and you have negativity in your community, that's kind of on the content creator to some degree. But that's also another thing about being a content creator that I absolutely despise, is it feels like you have to be either controversial or shitty in some way in order to become a big content creator in the first place, and that just makes my heart hurt very badly. Yeah, so basically what you said, Karika. Precisely. I don't think streamers like me are made to be good content creators because I'm not focusing on things that actually capture people's attention. Yeah, Karika, that sounds like a toxic community to me. So maybe I don't want to be a big streamer, but I want to make enough money to live. Can't have it both ways, I guess. Yeah. It's more, yeah, like, you know, this isn't directed at any one individual or anything. Like, you know, my grievances aren't about a particular person or anything. Like, it's kind of just being existentially depressed about what it means to be a content creator, knowing that I'm not a very good one. Because I don't play by the typical rules, you know? I'm not looking to be problematic. I'm not looking to cause a fuss. I don't do the right things. I don't make the right kinds of YouTube videos. What's up, Icy Ashes? Welcome in. Yeah. Many such cases, Pants Gray. That doesn't mean that there aren't communities that I would emulate in my own that are bigger than me. Like, I always talk about Fire Dragon. Mario, fuck you, brother. Okay. Yeah, it's just a nipple run. It'll still be sub 8, but kind of annoying. No PB this time. I guess we PB'd yesterday, so. How's the bitrate, chat? Are you guys... I mean, the latency seems good. When I say words, you say them really quick. So that's a benefit to this. How much time to switch to save and nips? I mean, Tyrone went from a 220... Or, sorry, a 723 to a 713 or something. So, like 10 seconds, maybe? Yeah, no, your YouTube chat is not going to show up on stream. The chats are not combined anymore. It's just Twitch. Oh, wait, it's there now? Oh, it is? That's interesting. Okay. Never mind, I guess it is working. A little confused by that, but okay. Trisha Quinn, thank you very much for becoming a member on YouTube. Whoever that is, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I honestly don't even know what dictates what shows and what doesn't, because I'm not using that client anymore, so it's a bit weird. Brother. That was just ugly. Brother! There we go. Sub 8. Yippee. I just created a video about the best drugs to use when playing Roblox. Is that smart? You can do whatever you want, chatter.
Down with that now. Be ways on mites. Tits, tits, titties. Tits, booba nippies. Tits. Wow, wow, wow.
What? What did I just listen to? Carrie, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube as well. Oh my gosh, 2 members today? What the fridge? Booba nippy.
Booba nippy.
That was really good. Booba nippy. All right. I guess 600 minus 5 is 595. Which means 1995 again? No. 1895. Math. I really appreciate you becoming a member over there, Carrie. Thank you so much. $1905? No, what? Huh? $5.95 was what was left over? Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dangers, but I'm leaving the stream.
Okay,
It
1805.
turns out that Big Boob's house is starting their Booba Nippy show and I want a good seat. I'll save you one too.
Thank you for saving me a seat. Big Boob's house is opening when we fill the bit bar. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Big Boob's house. Vibes from Dolphin? Vibes from Dolphin? Rumble? I'm sorry, my brain isn't working today. What are we talking about? A dolphin is rumbling? The GameCube Wii? Now I'm even more confused. The Dolphin emulator is vibrating? The controller is rumbling. Oh, was it not before? I see. Okay, that makes more sense. All I got was vibes from Dolphin, and I was like, wait, what? I mean, dolphins are a vibe, that's for sure. How's it going, X10? Aside from, you know, vibrating. Yeah, me too, man. Is Bieber Vibe a tier 2? It is, yeah. Honestly, the only thing that makes the tier 2s and the tier 3s what they are is that they were made later than the tier 1s, basically. we should switch a few around. You're right. Also, hi Nick Dragon on YouTube. Good luck grinding for sub 105. What the? What is happening? Not a great cascade, but we didn't lose enough time to have it be a problem, so... So everything's fine. Just about 5 seconds. That's good. That's all right. That's a good question, Blue. The good topic of conversation, too. I'm tier 3 after all. I should be allowed opinions. Yeah, but I get them regardless, so... Fuck you, Mario. Should we be asking tier 1s which emotes they wouldn't mind losing? Power to the people and all that? Nah, you're... B-Burb know you is safe, Larkinus. It's not an animated emote. Only animated emotes are kind of up for discussion at the moment. Kind of just losing runs to really stupid shit. Only tier 3 can leave. I mean, you have to be a Giga Chad to use the Giga Chad emote, right? I was surprised that no doesn't get used more. That one's such a good one. We have yeah, that's true. People don't get all that excited about the speedruns anyway. Until they're at the very end. Uppies. Mario! What are you doing, man? Give like 60 more tier 1 animated slots. Dude, if they did give more slots for any reason, we would need way more sub points than we will physically ever have. Maybe in our lifetime. Not just like at once. Yeah, the driving one's tough. The driving one's tough because there's already like a 7TV, like one of those emotes that goes over top. .48 is the order of 4 octahedral symmetry, which describes 3-dimensional mirror symmetries associated with the regular octahedron and cube. There are 48 symmetries of a cube. No, you. Thank you, Ferris, for 4 freaking years. Also, thank you for visiting. It's really nice to see you. Mario, dude, why do I suck at this game? I'll symmetry these nuts. Fucking got him, dude.
Kelly will find out.
Blue Skies added permitted term nuts. Maybe we're just talking about a delicious, salty snack. Okay, Twitch, get the fuck out of here. Nuts needs to be added as a permitted term. Nuts were like boobs where they're normally slightly asymmetrical. That's true. Usually one hangs lower than the other. And they're also constantly moving. Is that something you guys knew? It's kind of weird. And it might, like, creep you out if you do it. But all the boys out there, here's a little science experiment for you. Constantly, yeah. Here's a little science experiment for you when you have a moment and some free time and maybe some alone time, too, unless your partner's not weirded out by this. But here's what you can do. Just, like, pull your pants down. Get your like, if your phone camera has, like, slow motion or something on it. Actually, no, speed up. You just need to speed it up, which I think every phone camera has. Use your phone camera and record, like, maybe 5 minutes of video where you're just pointed directly at your balls. And then play it back, sped up, and you'll see what I mean. Like, you can sit perfectly still. You sit perfectly still, point a camera at your balls for 5 minutes, play back, sped up, you'll see what I mean. It's like almost a little bit weird. So be prepared for that. Thanks, Meat. You'll take my word for it? Okay, cool. The weird part is filming your balls for 5 minutes? You clearly have not been on OnlyFans. Can I clip that entire thing? What are you going to do with it when you do that? How dare you? This is not my fault. Someone was talking about their balls moving. I'm sorry, Silent Wolf. All the women and non-ball havers are fucking mortified at the moment. They're like, what? Oh, Cappy. Thank you, Jerky, for the tier 3 resub, dude. I am really, really grateful for your continued support. Thank you so goddamn much, dude. Oh. It's not. It's nothing about being quick. What do you mean? It's not like they're like running around the room, you guys. Come on, think about it for a second. When I say they're moving, they kind of like just shift a little. They're just kind of like wiggling around just a little bit. You know, like. What do you mean? Are they quick? They can't be running around. What is wrong with you? Steve Van Lee. Thank you very, very much for the tier 2 resub. What the fuck is happening here? Oh boy, here we go. See, and this is the unfortunate thing about this is this is not something I can just give you a demonstration on. Like a lot of the time if I have this fact that's kind of wacky, kind of zany, and you guys might be like, "No, that's not true, Dangers." I can be like, "Wait a second, I'll show you." Like, "Listen, this is what this bird sounds like," or whatever. It sounds like a donkey mixed with a crying child, and you'd be like, "No, there's no way that's real." And then I can whip out the fucking pale vented bush hen. And then I told you so. But in this situation, it's not like I can just film my balls live on camera. Like the Twitch doesn't. It's not a thing I'm allowed to do. Yeah, and they obviously have muscles that control them already because of stuff like what Chody just said. Yeah, exactly. They're just kind of like idly, passively moving all the time. It's weird. It's almost a little alien when you do watch it in fast motion. What about balls on camera? Hi, Rainbow Bubbly. Welcome in. How much of my OnlyFans is just videos of my balls? I don't have an OnlyFans, you guys. Okay, I don't know why that's not working now. You guys want me to make an OnlyFans just so that I can do this? Just so that I can prove to you? You'll have to pay to get in. Hello, Arveus. I'm hanging in there, thanks. How are you doing? Brother, I hunger. Get dinner then. What are you doing? Should talk about balls more often? Apparently. Is it just because we're talking about my balls, or are we just talking about balls in general? Like, what? Yeah, Lane, what's the problem with that? Is that not good OnlyFans content? It's a scientific OnlyFans channel. Also, how did that hype train just start? We didn't get support that we needed. What? I'm so what? Does anybody else see that a hype train that just started with level 3? How does that... What? Where did... What? Okay, hype train, I guess. No, Mario, fuck you. Yeah. That was a good one. Well, I mean, you can hop on the hype train, I guess. Whoa! Okay, Gray the Grim does just that. Is that a brand new tier 1? We don't get those very often, I'll admit. Brand new tier 1. Thank you so much, Gray the Grim, for the tier 1. And not just a tier 1, but for 3 months in advance. That's huge. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Very kind of you to enjoy what we do here, I guess. Talk about balls all day, you know? Okay, we got some fucking... Pass the brain cell down, guys. Jesus Christ. Move the ball down the chat. Pass the brain cell. Thank you, Rainbow Bubbly, for the gifted sub to Ball Movement. Thank you, Lane, for the gifted sub to Balls. Pass the brain cell. Pass it down. Pass it down, chat. Pass it down. Glares. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 44 months. Synthetic Princess, thank you for the gifted sub to Like Big Balls. 69.
Oh, this ball talk triggered my PTSD, having to listen to Eminem slapping balls all day and all night. Wow. Wow. What?
Slapping balls. All day and all night. Thank you, Chody, for slapping balls all day and all night. We have not been having very successful speedruns today, admittedly. I guess it's still kind of early-ish, but welcome in. We've been talking about balls. So, you know, typical normal conversations that we have. 12-7 wants me to stretch. I'll just kind of visually represent it with my fingies. The last Pride Month stream, it's true. Excuse me? Song Islands, thank you for the gifted sub too. And no, this is not a joke, people watching on YouTube. Can I put my balls on your head? Hey, YouTube chat. That question. Ugh. YouTube chat, yes or no? Can I put my balls on your head?
I love balls. Anime balls. Wow. Super wow. Super wow balls. M&M balls. Wow. Waste.
Adam really loves balls. Thank you, Blizzard, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Blizzard, for the tier 1 for 12 months. Happy anniversary, Blizzard. Thank you very much for your continued support. Also, do we finally have Blizzard and Wizard in the same place at the same time? Pause chain. Your names are only 2 letters apart, and that is wild to me that you guys exist. Like, I saw DS Blizzard come into the stream like a week ago, and they were taught, like, their first message was something along the lines of, like, wow, you do this so well, or something along, like, they were impressed that something was happening on the screen, and I'm like, Blizzard, I do this all the time. And then I, like, did a double take, and was like, oh, that's not the same person somehow. I think we might be fucked, actually. This might not... Shady Wolves has just redeemed Burb Trivia. We'll do that at the end of the run, whenever this dies, which might be right now.
Daddy from date.
Oh no, we're okay. Just barely. This should be like just in time to get the seed planted. Yep, we're good. Two minutes left to hop on that hype train if you wanted. Wow, I'm actually surprised that did the ground pound. Kitten's good, yeah. I mean, it was just her birthday a couple days ago. She had a tuna tube she really liked. Do you give her churros? I don't know what churros is. The, like, official brands of whatever treats are probably not the same thing that we have in Canada, so the answer's probably no. Fuck you, brother. Alright, thank you for the level 4 hype train, chat. I guess we're done talking about balls. Real talk though, chat. Wait, are we allowed to talk about OnlyFans on Twitch? Is that allowed? Can somebody just read through all of the terms and conditions really fast and tell us if, like, talking about OnlyFans is not allowed? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to read the whole thing. Thanks. Also, this run sucks. But, whatever. Top 10 gaming streamers? Who? Are you asking me for my opinion? Or are you calling me one? The first one, I don't have any. I don't think I could even name 10. I actually don't watch that many streams on Twitch. If you're calling me one, thank you, I'm flattered, but I probably disagree with you. I'm just a dude. Link, promote, or advertise pornographic content. Okay, but... Link, promote, advertise. Discuss it? Okay, discussing it is fine. Like, this is just like hypothetically speaking, you know, like we don't have an OnlyFans channel yet, but we can talk about maybe having one. That's legal, right? That's not in the wall. Yeah, as long as I, like, if I were to make it right now and say, okay, chat, it's been made, here you go, click the link, then that would be... I also know of creators, who, like... Oh my god, Mario, you suck. So many balls. Raise B. Where they'll, like, obviously you can't promote it, so you can't post the OnlyFans link on your Twitch page in the About Me section. But you can post your link tree, and as long as the OnlyFans link is in the link tree and not on your Twitch page, it's fine. Also, get your predictions in, chat. There is a prediction. This run is ass. I'm losing 20 seconds here? Jesus Christ. 56 is already dead. I'm playing like garbage. I'm still a piece of garbage. Users will not be penalized for linking to their personal websites or social media pages that may incidentally contain those links. Well, yeah. Mainly because there's no way that Twitch could moderate the website that it goes into anyway. Because it could not be that, like, your direct fault. So. just can't win with this fucking wall, man. Brother, what kind of triple jump was that? Trick question, it wasn't one. Oh. Mario, there was a railing there. I don't know if you saw it. Anyway, I guess we're gonna do the bird trivia question now. Because Shady Wolves, I don't want to make Shady Wolves wait any longer. If you guys know how this works, I'm gonna read the bird question. You guys are gonna get some bird answers to pick from. And you have to predict what you think the answer is, okay? If you guess it correctly, you'll win channel points. Yippee. If you yell your answer in the chat, may God have mercy on your soul. Who is ready for the question? All right, looking like we're ready. Question. Woody woodpecker is what type of woodpecker? Is it A, the red-bellied woodpecker, B, the northern flicker, C, the red-headed woodpecker, or D, the pileated woodpecker? Get your guesses in. Prediction is up. Use the prediction to guess what you think the answer is. If you yell your answer in the chat, may the force of 1,000 suns smite you down with great fury. I'll read the question and the answers one more time. What woodpecker is Woody the woodpecker? Red-bellied woodpecker, A. B, northern flicker. C, red-headed woodpecker. Or D, pileated woodpecker. Get those predictions in. You got 15 seconds. Flicker, I hardly know her. Your answers are in. Are you feeling confident, chat room? Do you think you know what a woodpecker do? Woody the woodpecker is D, a pileated woodpecker. Congratulations, deers. I really don't get why that trick is not working anymore. Dude. I can't play the game today. I'm so bad. Top of the hour ad break is incoming, by the way. 20 seconds. You can, of course, avoid the ad break by subscribing to the stream. Thank you, Danny. I restrict the bird trivias to 1 per day, because if we do bird trivia all the time, then we'll run out of cards really fast. So you'll have to come back tomorrow for another card. Use those channel points. Usually it's Jeff that does it. I can't second try this because my Cat Kingdom is so bad. Didn't get it anyway. It's fine. Oh, today I fucking suck, brother. I'm so bad at the video game. No, I am not creative enough to come up with random bird trivia questions on the fly. No, sir. I just want to play the game. Ugh. And have a nap. And go asleep and maybe stay in a hole for a little while. Cover up the hole with some leaves and maybe some shiny objects I find. There you go, Danny. And then you win it. And then you have enough channel points for the next bird trivia. Rinse and repeat until you're a burbillionaire. Be burbillionaire. The other part of that that makes it difficult is that not all the bird questions are actually like bird questions. Some of them are like, what kind of bird was in this book? And you're like, I don't fucking know, man. Stop! Why is that failing? Dude, I am so bad at the game. Jolteon trivia. How much is there to know about a Jolteon? Depends on who's asking. I'm asking. Yeah. What is the 5th move that Jolteon learns in Pokemon Crystal Edition? Just like... Just complete bullshit, brother. I don't understand. That is something I did know, Danny. That makes perfect sense. I think Flareon's is like physical attack or something. Like, Flareon's pretty sad. Or maybe it's defense. I don't remember. Some of them might be kind of like a mix. Who's the first trainer we see with a Jolteon in the show? Isn't that Surge? That's such a slap in the face, though, because, like, Fire type was always special attack. So they made Flareon have high physical attack for the wrong stats. Like, the wrong types. I hate that Pokemon used to do that. The split was, like, probably the best thing that happened to Pokemon. I think Gen 3 was probably the generation that had, like, the most fundamental changes to put Pokemon in line with, like, what it looks like today. Gen 4 kind of just polished it off. Because Gen 3 was abilities. I mean, that's a big one. It also split special attack and special defense. EVs and IVs, yep. Yeah, I know Gen 4 introduced the physical special split. That's exactly what I was saying. Gen 3 fundamentally changed Pokemon into the direction that we know Pokemon to be now. Gen 4 polished it off. And I did lead by saying Gen 4 introduced the physical special split. But Gen 3 did everything else, basically. No, I can't. Not when you can't nerd cap me with information that I already you can't contradict information that I'm agreeing with. That's why you can't nerd cap me. Wow, I did the thing. Yippee! That was the voice actor, by the way. Clappy, 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 clappy. Get up there, Mario. Okay, not bad. This is going to be a 5-13 Cascade. Yippee! That's pretty quick. We going speedy now? I guess so. Just haven't had any bullshit yet. Don't worry, there will be some. Some bullshit. Yippee! Me too, Blue. The Blazer. An easy prediction? I mean, we could use something. Chad is definitely kind of falling asleep on me here. Miku wants another icebreaker card. Okay. What? What is happening? See, there's the bullshit. Like, I just don't... What? Like, where did my input go there? Cool. On my deck of cards. On those cards are questions. Yeah, let's get a huh in the chat. Because that was some bullshit. Okay, you guys post your huhs to show that you want an icebreaker card. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Icebreaker card. Remember a conversation that significantly impacted your life. That's not a question. Okay, I did it. I remembered one. Now what? Just says significantly impacted your life. You can interpret that however you like. Rather not trauma dump, that's fine. If you'd rather think of a positive one, that's also fine. Come on, brother. Oh my fucking fuck. I don't know how to play the game anymore. It's just like it's left me. The capacity to play the game is not in my soul anymore. Question is above in the chat, Shady Wolves. Remember a conversation that significantly impacted your life. Not really a question, but... I'm going to be on GDQ running SMO. Let me know if you tune in. Meat's going to make me cry. Okay. You remember your punk ass when we were talking on Telegram? And I told you I was speedrunning on GDQ, and then you watched it or whatever. And then you started coming to the stream. But your name on Telegram is not the same as your name on the stream. What? How did... I'm bamboozled. Then you watched it or whatever. Listen, I'm not trying to downplay anything. It's just not the point of the thing that I was thinking about. I'm sorry. But your screen name on Twitch is not the same as it is as I knew you before. And so you spent like 2 weeks in my chat as some guy named Just Some Meat who started supporting the channel fervently, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Where did this person come from? What are they doing? And I didn't catch on for like 2 weeks that it was you. Thank you, Brethren Bryson. What a fantastic Twitch name you have. It's fun to do that. Meat, you are very that. Like, / positive in, like, the most positive way. Like, I really, there's a lot of things I admire about you, but one of them is that you have, like, very clever ways of showing your appreciation. In, like, fun, kind of sneaky ways like that. I don't know. Also, this run has to start over. I don't feel very consistent today, by the way, Brethren Bryson. I am consistently smashing my face into a wall. Just some meat isn't just some meat. There are quite a lot of meat, actually. Your output may not be consistent, but your input is. Shouldn't they be the same? If my input is the A button, but the output is a missed input, that's just the game being ass. Your 4-year-old self asked your parents to be better parents and it worked? That is the kind of thing a kid would say. It's also tough to improve when, in order to get the run started, you have to do a trick that's like one of the hardest in the game, and sometimes you just have off days with said trick, because it's very timing based, and I appear to be having a problem with timing today. Fuck you, dropped input. At least that one was kind of benign. It's fine. It's a big deal to me, and apparently that completely changed her outlook. It's funny how kids can do that sometimes, huh? I'm trying to think of this angle. I'm trying to think about this question myself. Like, a lot of the big changes that have happened to me, I feel like, are not brought on by conversation, more so just kind of being pushed in a different direction by my own impulses or something like that. Like, I'm a streamer not because I had a conversation, you know? I was a cook before that, not because I had a conversation, but because something just resonated with me. Come on, brother, come on, please. Second try. No. God fucking damn it! I appreciate the kind words, Laser, and I will. I know that you're saying this in good faith, and I really appreciate your kind words. I don't really doubt my own abilities necessarily. I don't really doubt that there is something of value here. I don't doubt that people enjoy spending time here. I don't even doubt that, you know, sometimes I can be a good conversationalist and connect with people on a way that is different from other people. I don't doubt any of those things. The only thing I doubt is that capitalism dictates that I need a certain amount of money to live. So the only thing I doubt is that I will make enough of it to live. That's the only thing I doubt. All the time. And I'm not sure if maybe this is a language barrier thing, Laserlock, but saying you should be happy to somebody is typically regarded as kind of like a no-no thing to do. Not that I'm upset with you, just that, like, it's the same thing as, like, oh, well, you're depressed? Well, have you just tried smiling? Or something along those lines, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of is dismissive of the internal struggles that somebody might be going through that you don't understand, right? So I'm just kind of, I don't mean to patronize, I don't mean to do anything like that, but I do just want to say, be careful with your words sometimes. Because I am overall happy. This job makes me very happy. It gives me a lot of freedoms that I try not to take for granted. But that doesn't mean that my life is perfect, you know what I mean? What the fuck is happening? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna turn the system off. You didn't say that? You didn't say, you know you should be happy? That's literally your first sentence in that message. Just letting you know that was something you said. I'm here for facts. That's okay. That's okay. Again, I'm not upset. That's why I began by saying I know that what you're saying is coming in good faith. That what you mean is primarily to look at the positives of things and look at the bright side and stuff, and I'm very grateful for your opinion on that. Maybe if I refresh the console, it'll refresh my soul. Or like saying other people have it worse. Truly, yeah. Everybody's experience is a little bit different. And again, I'm not doubting that what we have here is something really cool, because otherwise nobody would be here at all.
Super Mario Odyssey!
If I could decouple this from making money, I would definitely enjoy it a lot more. But the problem is then I would have to take a job, which means that we wouldn't be able to continue this in the capacity that we do, or at the time that we do, or I wouldn't be able to go to events. Yeah, you could objectively complete everything that people who are heteronormative and you know, in the privileged in-group have. You could be the wealthiest person on Earth and you could still be miserable. Look at Elon Musk. There's no way that guy's fucking happy. Capitalism is like a detriment to fucking everybody. Yeah. I think I understand the sentiment, Laser. It's okay. I try my very best not to take for granted the things that I do have, but the reason that I stress so much is because I'm afraid of losing them. Because there was a time where this channel was bigger. There was a time where this channel was more successful. There was a time where this channel was more secure. And we have slipped slowly but surely away from that point in time. And because this is my full-time job, if it slips far enough, then I won't have it at all anymore. That's scary. So, yes, I am happy with what I have. I try not to take it for granted at all. However, losing it would mean losing just about everything. So. Okay, well, right from the first input, the game proves that restarting it did absolutely dick all. Hi, fairies. Welcome in.
You can balance me.
That Donker speak was terrifying. I don't know where that is even in the game. I have never heard a Donker say that. Whoa, Wolfram Warrior with the tier 1 for 16. My guy, welcome back. Thank you so much. You did the one job you needed to do tonight. Welcome back, Scuzz. Have we had any issues with the stream, by the way? My side says 0 drop frames. The frame rate has been staying consistent on my end. YouTube chat, any issues? I don't think anybody's even watching over there, but... Oh, YouTube chat is blowing up. That's because it's still the Streamlabs extension. That's annoying. Shane is a shame. Thank you for the primer. Yeah, I'm using the Streamlabs chat client to capture the chat. I just can't, like, okay, before we move on, I need to practice, apparently. We were doing really well earlier in the day. You 100% Odyssey one more time before Bonanza? That's pretty smart, yeah. Cool. It's just the timer, brother. Like, it's literally just the timer was running. Okay, never mind. Do you think you'll speedrun Bonanza? I have no idea. It'll depend on how good the game is, and I won't know until I play it. In 2021, you had 22K viewers once? Yeah, it's because GDQ rated me. Or was that the day we were on the front page? I don't remember. It was one of the two. But yeah, I mean, my average viewer count used to be double what it is now. Sorry you missed the hype train. You were skating and walking your dog. We haven't had a hype train for like a few hours, so that's all right, Glares. You're fine. Less than an hour ago, was it actually? Yeah, being on the front page before is different than it is now. Yeah. At the peak of this channel, I had like 300 to 350 average viewers. Now we're lucky to hit 125. And you might be like, well, dangers, the viewer number is over 125 right now. But the thing is, average viewer numbers count the average of the stream over time. So it counts that, oh my god, brother. It counts like the beginning when people are still settling in. It counts everything, right? So counts the end when people start trickling out because they know it's bedtime or the end. So yeah, my average viewer count now is like 125. Like literally less than half of what it used to be. What does changing the system date time do exactly? We're trying to... I mean, you won't see it because I'll never get to sand. But we're trying to basically manipulate an in-game event. DSTA. That little message that Hazard posted will tell you everything about it. Hello, Darian Joseph. How's it going? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Yeah, he wants you guys to smell the stinky feet smell. Blow the smell of shoes around the house. All right, Song. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we see you again soon. I don't know what to say, man. It's like someone possessed my body and took away my ability to play the game. Like, just do that every time, man. I haven't even made it to Cascade in the last 2 runs. Dude, what the fuck is happening to me? Oh, I'm losing my mind. Some Marty? What's Marty? What do you mean, Marty Carty? I don't know. I don't think I'd be very good at that either. I'm just so out of it. I'm sorry. Today has not been a good stream. I just feel like I'm like in a different place. Like I feel almost out of body today. Like I'm not supposed to be where I am.
Maybe some Iron Mario will get your head on straight smelling wink.
Yeah, no chance in hell. Disassociated? 1000%, yeah. Which is not a good state of mind to be in when you're supposed to be entertaining people. Not doing my job very well. Huh? Mario, where are you going, man? Whatever. Whatever. Can I just, like, here's an idea. Can I just go to sleep until GDQ? Can I just, like, do that? I don't know, Lummy. I honestly think it was just cope. Also, I have already reset the system. Hibernation streams are all the rage? Is that, like, real? Can I make money hibernating? I'm not a bear, though. I'm a bird. I migrate. I don't hibernate. What if I do a road trip down south? Wait, no. It's summertime. I can't do that. It'll be too hot down there. Finally. Okay. Well, our Cat Kingdom was garbage. But the Cascade's fine, so... Clappy, 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 clappy. Oh, he's up there. Oh, he's up there. It's going to be a 518. Final answer. Oh my god, he can read the future. What? Hello, Laser.
Clappy, 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 by the gram.
By the gram.
Baby clippy 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 clappy clippy clippy go 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 right clippy 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 clippy.
What is happening? Shadow, go home. You're drunk. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. Bird.
Oh, you asked that's one better.
What is that? Sibs? What is happening? Tactical cow? Where is this coming from? Who done it? Why done it? Thank you, Sibs, for the 5-pack. Thank you, Tactical Cow, for the tier 1 for 30 months. Feel like I haven't seen your name in a long time. Thank you so much for the resub. And thank you, Sibs, for the 5-pack. Huge. If you got gifted a sub from Sibs, make sure you say thank you. That was a sexy sand. Finally, he's playing the game. Wow. Tactical Cow with a gifted sub too? Holy gold, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Tactical Cow, for the resub and the gifted sub. Lummy wants a nuanced conversation about, do you think confidence is something one can acquire and maintain, or is it more of a natural thing some people have? I think that confidence is a skill, and all skills can be learned. I didn't used to be as confident as I feel like I am now. Hot. In fact, I think if we want to have a nuanced conversation about anything, we could have a nuanced conversation about whether natural talent is a real thing at all. Because I would argue that it's not. Yeah, there might be some sort of physical traits that benefit certain activities that you do or hinder you in others. Like if you are a taller, heavier person, you're probably going to be a little bit better at, say, I don't know, fighting. Like wrestling or something. Like you'd just be better built for physical activities in some regard than someone who's lighter and weaker. But a lot of our activities are very specialized. And so someone might have the right physique for something and have a slightly better advantage at learning how to do it, but that doesn't mean that they're necessarily going to be good at that specific activity. That specific activity still requires the finesse. It still requires particular skill sets that need to be trained. And honestly, I think that if people learn things faster than others, it's not even necessarily that they're smarter or anything. I think it's just a matter of, like, knowing how to learn a certain kind of skill. And that might come from just kind of other traits about you. Like, for example, it's very easy for me to pick up on lots of different, like, crafts and things. Like, I've had a lot of weird odd and end hobbies that people around me have said, wow, you got really good at that really fast. And really, it's just, I have the brand of autism where I lock myself in a room for 2 weeks and learn how to do it, because there's like one objectively good way to do it. It will come out the right way if you follow these instructions. My brain works really well with that. So I get really good at things like that quite quickly. Drawing, on the other hand, is a completely subjective activity, and I struggle to learn that. So learning to learn is a kind of a skill in itself, I guess, you know, that also has to be learned. And different people are going to have different advantages depending on kind of their upbringing and the things that they, like the way that they were raised and what they were raised within, like the confines of their upbringing. What your parents valued. Oh, we still had a hype train going? Dang it. Well, that was certainly something. Yeah, but see what I'm saying, Laser? I think you're kind of missing the point. You're saying, like, if you're naturally good at something, you're just naturally good at it. Okay. But let's say you put someone in front of a piano who's never played a piano before, but they have played a bunch of other musical instruments. So if you explain to that person, okay, here's the notes, play a tune, if I can show you where all the notes are, and they do play it rather easily, that person is not, like, naturally good at the piano, I would argue. They just are maybe quicker to pick it up because they have music experience. What I'm saying is that you are shaped by all of your previous actions and all of your previous experience. So by now, Twitch chatters, you should know that you should be conditioned at this point, quite frankly, to know that at the top of the hour there's a 3-minute ad break. And that you don't even need me to tell you, because you know instinctively. No. One day I'll get it. Where, Mario, what are you doing, brother man? Alright, not a good wood, but that's fine. Holy moly. For underscore, wooded still impossible, always, yeah. I'll always lose like 20 seconds in wooded. Reedsy, thank you for the tier 1 for 30 months. Thank you for joining us, Fur and friends. Hello. I saw you were playing Balatro. How was your stream, Fur? Thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Dangers. I am a bird man. Prediction hasn't resolved yet, Z-Tats. But I did not take damage in the pipes room. But yes, Fur and friends, as you can see, I'm playing Super Mario Odyssey. We are speedrunning Super Mario Odyssey any % on the Switch 2, because we get time save for free. What kind of time save, you might ask? How did they change the game? Well, it loads faster now. Grabbing it? Damn. Yep, that's it. It loads faster now. So we save like 45 seconds for free. So we're doing speedruns. My PB is a 57:29. If you have any questions about Super Mario Odyssey speedrunning, if you're interested in it at all, please feel free to ask. Or please feel free to follow. And I will help you. Anybody from the first stream? What were you guys doing over there? I know I saw Balatro. Any specific challenges or anything? It's probably the cleanest Lost I've had since the beginning of time. quite frankly. The only thing I messed up is I lost a little bit of my momentum going up to Klepto. Otherwise, it was mint. It was crisp. Have I played this game before? What, Super Mario Odyssey? No. Welcome to my Let's Play. So nice of you guys to all join us on my very first playthrough of this video game. I'm not very good at Mario games, so please be nice to me. Ooh woo. Just didn't get a triple jump. You hate to see it. At least I saved it, I guess. Okay, now settle down. Let's try to giggle our way through this. Smile through the pain, friends. Easy. Clappy, clappy, clappy. And the manip, nice. Yeah, not bad. Aside from, you know, missing the cycle. But there are 22 patterns. There's like the second wall, the Wiggler can like pop out of the wall in like 11 different places. You can imagine that there's like 11 spots where he'll pop out. And each one of those spots has 2 different patterns. So, 22. That's something I have not done. That's something that, like, there's not very many things that the top level players are doing in terms of, like, tricks or knowledge or whatever that I'm not already doing. But that is one of them. Obviously little minor movement things here and there, but most of the time loss that I accrue is just being a little bit slower, a little bit more methodical. Not rushing all my inputs because I don't trust if I do that. Where the clavos, Donna?
It's so you want that.
I want that.
where the crab bows don't know.
Where the clubs don't know. Forrest, you do great. He would fit right in Donk City.
Oh!
Oh! Hey, Woofs. How's it going? Oh, woo. Bullseye bench. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Mario, lick my balls. That's an up throw, Mario. What are you doing? Brother. No. What? Mario! 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 Ah! Behave yourself, brother man. All right. Let us all salute and pay homage to the 56. It lasted for a long while, but this is where its journey ends. Pretty good, honestly. Day Metro is maybe the latest that we've gone. Maybe Snow is the latest we've gone before 56 was impossible. So, that's pretty good. And, like, in my opinion, Seaside, Snow, Luncheon... Well, maybe not Luncheon. Seaside and Snow tend to be pretty consistent. I don't lose too much time in them most of the time. Luncheon is a crapshoot, always. Like, the real Time Lost Kingdom is wooded. And sometimes Metro, just because I don't giggle. So if we're not that far, like, we can be pretty close to our current PB after Metro and still probably come away with a PB, is what I'm saying. As long as Luncheon goes well. Poggers! Pog you? He's in there. I fell down. Predictions in, gamers. There's a prediction. I fell down. Why is wooded so hard? You clip out of bounds 3 times. 2 of them are frame perfect, and also like precision location perfect. And yeah, that's really hard. Also, it already was one of the hardest kingdoms in the game, just by virtue of it being kind of vertical. The nut clip route specifically, there's a lot of places that if you miss nut clip, the first one, you lose 30 seconds. So you usually just reset. Usually that one's pretty easy, but you just reset if you miss nut clip. But then there's like probably 3 or 4 places after nut clip where you can fall off the stage and just lose the entire run as well. I fell down.
Oh my god! That same stupid-ass raccoon still hasn't learned his lesson. Okay, then.
Don't bonk the raccoon, that's so sad. Thank you, Mr. Astonished, for the 200 bits. Yes, the triple jump clips. They are very difficult. He's a tanuki? Yeah. But we don't, well, I mean, we don't really have a tanuki type thing over here. Closest thing we have is like a raccoon, so. We're making the sauces for that Taki chicken sandwich that Wendy's has. American Wendy's has a Taki's chicken sandwich. Has science gone too far? Oh, I won't. No! Oh, that sucks. I can't remember the last time that happened. Compliment retracted, chef. What? Mario. Please be nice to me, chef. The plating was very good. I just tripped on the way into the dining room. Okay? Chef. Someone forgot to yell corner, chef. That's right, chef. Oh, what is the time damage? That's what? 8, 9. It's probably 9. I fell down. They have a whole Taki's meal. I see. Yeah, our Wendy's definitely does not have that. I was at Wendy's recently, which is, I mean, probably I don't want. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want that. I don't want whatever's going on down there with the Takis chicken sandwich. You guys can have that one. That's fine. Yeah, I guess that would just make sense, yeah. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm just gonna start that one over. Yeah. I'll take the gold we got. Yeah, dead run. I tried to compensate for my lack of speed by vectoring the other direction. I don't know why. I thought that was gonna be a good idea. Oh well. I did. I can do it again, for sure. How much time does Spewer take versus your normal route? Oh, I mean, the fast route saves about 10 seconds. Overall. But by doing the little movement, like, you know, the fact that you would be going for Spiritless, always, like, the setup of that is always going to lose you time if you end up just kind of backtracking to Spirit instead, right? So however long it takes for you to enter the loading zone as well is kind of the additional seconds that you would lose as a result of having to do Spirit. So you probably lose, like, you know, 13 to 15 seconds. And that's only if you are, like totally in the mindset to just suddenly remember the old route. You know what I mean? Because that's, like, that is basically at this level, when losing 15 seconds is, like, a really, really, really huge amount of time. That's just GG's. Like, you don't continue those. Especially because, like, by the time you're getting into luncheon, at least for me, by the time you're getting into luncheon, like, you've already bled a bunch of time in the rest of the run. You're kind of hoping that luncheon goes well. Like, if we're talking about trying to go for PBs, like, luncheon is make it or break it already. So, very rare that I get to luncheon and I'm like, oh yeah, I've got 15 seconds to spare. You know what I mean? So yeah, but so that does mean that it's, yeah. I can't even remember the last time that I've done the Spewer route. Now that I think about it, I'd have to, like, genuinely remember, and the remembering would probably lose me more time. All right, here we go again. Yeah, isn't Sibs a legend? Thank you, Sibs, for the gifted sub, once again. Maybe some more coffee would fix me. Is anybody a 6:41 p.m. coffee drinker? A 2 a.m. coffee drinker? Yeah, Scuzz, you're built different, though. A never coffee drinker, fairly strict about stopping before 3 p.m. I think that's very valid. I don't know. I don't know if it's like some sort of copium, or maybe I'm getting older now, and I remember things differently, but I didn't used to think that caffeine really bothered me at all. But I definitely find myself sleeping in more the next day. It's not necessarily that I can't get to sleep, it's just that I want to sleep more if I do caffeine really late. Oh. I haven't done that in forever. Even the rocks that Mario does collide with, I think that they are they're bigger than they look most of the time, which is very annoying. Yeah. So I am not always perfect about it. I think the amount of coffee that I drink and at like what time I drink it has a lot to do with how late I plan on staying up, obviously. Like if I know that I'm going to be going out or something, then I'm usually, not that this happens very often, but then I'm usually much more okay with having a coffee later, but I'll usually switch to tea at around this time. Okay. I opt for a Celsius instead. Oh, Celsius is like that new energy drink, right? The ones that kind of taste like less like battery acid, and usually they're kind of fruitier. You're the only one still drinking coffee at the family get-togethers. That sucks. I'm grateful that all of my family drinks coffee. It's so easy. Put one pot of coffee on. It's like a tradition, I guess. It's always dessert. That's another time I have coffee late, I guess. And wait, we've always been like this. How is it that my family never got treated for fucking ADHD? How is this real? Yeah, you know what? For dessert, we'll have coffee at 9 p.m. Oh, but there's nothing wrong with this. Okay. Whatever, man. Caffeine doesn't do anything to me type people when you take them to a doctor and diagnose them with ADHD. Just like, oh, no way. I couldn't have seen this coming. Honestly, that's another reason that I'm very scared of not drinking caffeine anymore. Like, I don't think I know what my brain feels like if I am not caffeinated, and I don't want to find out. Because I've been drinking coffee since I was like 18. And I don't, there's like been very rarely a day where I skip it. So, I don't want to know what my brain would be like off of it now. Like, maybe the reason that my ADHD isn't so bad is because of that. You know what I mean? Mario, come on, man. You have, like, literally one job. Jump. Can you do that, please? Is this gonna work? No. Brother, man! How do I middle finger as a bird? There we go. That's what I have to say about this run. Cosmic wants a bird transformation. Can I keep it $1.50 with you? I'm going to refund you your points. I'm having a bit of a day where I feel kind of disassociative. And I would feel a little bit more comfortable if I kept the bird on, if that's all right with you. You'll get your points back, though, I promise. Yeah, the bird stays on during sex, okay? I've been looking at fursuits. It makes me sad that they are very expensive. Because it would be so much fun to have one. Finding one that's open, though, is such a pain in the ass, too. Just make your own forehead. Honestly, at this rate, I should. I just don't know. I don't know what I would be doing. But Dangers, your grandmother said she would help. And then she went to England for 6 months. So, also, I don't know. It feels like a lot to ask somebody. I feel like a lot of the successful suit makers will use things like 3D printers, and I wouldn't know the first thing about getting the materials. Like, honestly, I feel like just buying the material itself would probably end up costing me, considering I don't have a lot of the machinery necessary, like a sewing machine, or a 3D printer, or obviously the yarn, or the fur, or anything. I feel like buying the materials for the first fursuit would probably end up costing me about the same amount of money as the fursuit itself would, if I just bought it from a maker. You might be able to make your own in the time it takes to afford one. Yeah, but see, that's kind of what I mean. I guess the difference is that I could buy the materials, like, and the tools in parts and start working on it bit by bit or something. But yeah, it's not cheap. There's you know, part of the reason that fursuits are expensive is because the materials are too, and you gotta respect the artistry that goes into that. So. Yeah, I do want a duct tape dummy at the very least. That does need to happen. Get the chain chomp, get him. Nothing worth doing is ever easy. That's a good point. Cosplay is not an easy lifestyle, but it is fun. Yeah. I mean, I've been in fursuits before. I love it. Duct tape dummy sub. Pizza party sub / bits incentives. That means that 2 of you have to come here. I don't have anybody that would do that here. I have to, if I'm going to do that, I have to go to like a convention or something. Anybody going to GDQ who wants to duct tape dummy me? How many duct tape rolls would you need? Yeah, 2 makes sense. Duct tape dummy speedrun? Hey GDQ, welcome. How's it going? My name is Dangers. And today we're going to be doing a duct tape dummy any percent speedrun. Fuck you, Mario. What is a duct tape dummy, you might be asking? Well, allow me to introduce you into the cursed world of furries. I love that. We need to have a duct tape dummy speedrun. This needs to happen for the good of humanity. So the any percent casual category of duct tape dummy is it's pretty straightforward. So there are 3 different kinds of fursuits. Just start there and be like, any percent is just for partials. So we're just looking for the arms and the legs. That's all we have to do. We don't need to do the rest of the body. It does need to be form-fitted to a certain standard, of course, in order to be considered a valid run. You know, this kind of reminds me, this is a bit of a weird sidetrack, but they really do have competitions for a lot of just random shit out there. And it winds up on television somehow sometimes. I was at the gym, which usually has, like, the sports net on. I just called it the sports net like a fucking boomer. Jesus Christ. And while I was working out, there were no other sports on at the time, I guess. And it was like a chainsaw competition. And it was like a lumber games. And one of the challenges they were doing was like cutting a tree log into like little coins. And they had to be like a certain thickness. This is like something that people make money being good at
That
this.
there sports net in the gym for sports ball.
Fuck. So what I'm saying is, when the furries take over, pretty soon on Sportsnet, you're gonna see duct tape dummy competitions. It's only cursed if you leave it standing in the corner of your room and wake up to it at night. Yeah, probably. I'm almost out of water. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. That there sport net in the gym for sports ball. Yeah. I think the NHL playoffs are over. I don't actually know because I don't pay attention, but it seems like it's been long enough. That was what was mostly playing on the TVs until recently. Florida won again? Get fucked, Edmonton. Honestly, that makes perfect sense, because, like, if Edmonton had won, I probably would have known that it ended, because that's something people talk about. But everybody's just been sad, I guess, in Canada. Surely there's got to be, like, an alternative, right? Like, what about the clear tape? Couldn't you use... Like, it doesn't have to be duct tape, does it? Could you use, like, the clear tape instead for a duct tape dummy? Like, I understand that the duct tape kind of keeps its shape better. Yeah, the sturdiness, I guess. Thanks for the GL, Tyrone. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I do know. We've been having kind of a rough, stinky, poopy day today, Tyrone, but we're just having fun. I'm just happy to be on TV, you know? Your stream crashed 9 times? Tyrone, okay, wait. Tyrone. Do you... Oh, you want to do Bertle. Hi, Jeff. Sorry, I didn't see that in time. I was reading Tyrone's messages. We'll do it on the next one. Tyrone, you use multi-stream, right? Do you stream with Streamlabs multi-stream? You do, right? That's why your stream is crashing. You probably already figured that out, but yes. It's not just me, it's not just you. Like, I finally don't feel crazy anymore because I talked to a couple other streamers and it's like, okay, yeah, so something's got to be going on with Streamlabs. Okay, so you've also tried ATM, and ATM was crashing for you? Only Twitch crashes. It's weird. Okay, I mean, I had all sorts of weird problems with Streamlabs. Oh my god, what am I doing? I guess we're playing Bertle. Like, for example, you might have even noticed it today, but the chat client will sometimes just vomit all of the YouTube comments that have happened over the course of the day all at once. That just happens randomly through the stream. That happens to you too? Yeah, okay, so there's that. And then I know it's multi-stream for sure because I switched to ATM and it's fine. There's not been any of the same hiccups. That could just be a me thing. And also, the last 3 days, I haven't been streaming multi-stream at all, and I've had nothing. So it was definitely something Streamlabs was doing. Something with their ingest server. I don't know if it's specifically just Twitch, though. In fact, I'd say that the problems kind of manifest more on YouTube instead. But now we are using ATM, and everything's fine. Yeah. But the reason that I'm saying it's not just me and it's not just you is because I was in Myjin Phil's stream, and he reported the same thing using the Streamlabs client. So he's also experiencing similar issues. And then there was a different partner in his chat at the same time when I was talking to him about this that was also experiencing issues with the Streamlabs multi-stream. And they both anecdotally said they switched to not doing it or using ATM, and things went better. So definitely something going on with Streamlabs. I have contacted them a bunch. I even have a friend who works at Streamlabs that I messaged about it, but I've not heard any communication back. So hopefully they're fixing it, but for now I'll use ATM. Hopefully you can figure out a way to not have that crash for you. It could just be everything. It just could be everything. Yeah. I noticed you multi-streaming. Like, seeing your YouTube channel pop up was part of the thing that, like, motivated me to try. So. You've been going hard. It's really cool to see how far you've gone. It's worth it, especially if you're posting a lot. I'm not, but... If you're in the YouTube chats, shout out to you, because there might be like 4 of you there. You're pretty cool. Thanks for being over there. And you're probably already in the Twitch chat anyway. But what we're going to do next is we're going to play Bertle. W YouTube chat, even if they're weird. Yeah, YouTube chatters are a different breed of creature. All right, let's play Bertle. That's a pigeon. That's a pigeon. Look at this dumb little guy. That's just a pigeon. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, dangers, excuse me. Did you just say just a pigeon? This is a place somewhere. It's just a, I mean, it's like, it's literally, it's just a pigeon. I don't know where though. Where, who are you? I'm guessing this. Well, that was a good guess. We're going for the Imperial Pigeons, of which there are many. Baker's Bismarck, chestnut-bellied, Christmas Island. Dark-backed is the one we guessed. Gray-headed. Malabar. Micronesian. White-bellied. I think this is going to be a six-guesser because, like, how the hell am I supposed to know the difference between a Polynesian and a spectacled and a silver and a rufescent and a Torresian and a Timor? These pigeons don't exist here. How am I supposed to know? Gray Imperial Pigeon. Do I want another hint? It's in the genus you've been guessing 4 times in a row. Thank you. What a great hint. It's not wearing glasses, so it's not spectacled. True. Wear your glasses, nerd. Bismarck, Imperial Pigeon. One final hint. It starts with G. Yeah, the Gilvink Imperial Pigeon, obviously. That was my 6th guess. That was definitely naturally going to be the one I clicked on next. Everybody knows that. Dracula Gilvinkiana. Yep, that's the one. Gilvinkiana. It's very pretty, though. It's very shiny. Large, stocky pigeon of islands in Gilvink Bay, West Papua New Guinea. I did think that was Papua New Guinea. There's too many birds there. A deep, gravelly, two-note gurwa. Oh, I need to see. Oh. Gahoo. Gahoo. Dude, I want to go to Papua New Guinea. Imagine just, like, being in a place that sounds like that all the time. Very pretty bird. All right. This is a little guy.
Callie, want it?
Callie, one tit. This is another flycatcher. It's always a fucking flycatcher. It's always a fucking flycatcher, bud. From Mexico. Maybe you're the, fucking black-headed toady flycatcher there, bud. Okay, nice try. Sorry, but that's not the right one there, eh? Try again. I'm thinking maybe I'll try something else. Yeah, it could be a tyrant. It could be a kingbird. It could be a flycatcher. It could be anything. Because flycatchers all have the same names. Or the same genus for, like, a bunch of different things. I don't know if I like any of those. I'm going to go back to the flycatchers. Animal people did just yell Yucatan. It is not the Yucatan flycatcher. Nice try. This, oh, what? Why did they name birds like this? Dude, ornithologists are so fucking mean. Why did they do this? There's nothing wrong with him. Maybe he's having a good day. You can't call him a sad flycatcher then. That's just mean. Nuttings! Yo, who up nutting they fly? Never mind. All right, let's try out the Tyrant Cap. Nope. Oh, to be buff-breasted? Sure. Say, you are so dark-colored on the top and white on the bottom. What are you? Like, maybe, I don't know. One final hint. It starts with BLA. Well, then what who? I can't search BLA. That's going to be way too much shit. BLA. Black and yellow. No. Black capped. Didn't I already guess that? No, I guess the toady flycatcher. So let's come back to that one. Black-tailed. I mean, he's more than just his tail. And then the other option is kingbirds, where we don't have a BLA. And then there's tyrants. Black cap pygmy tyrant. But again, it's not just the cap. I don't know, man. Let's try it. Ah, right. The fourth category that flycatchers can be. The one I forgot, naturally. There are too many flycatchers. You are really pretty. I pet your head. But also, fuck. Medium-sized, sooty black fly. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah. If I had thought of Phoebe, I probably would have immediately got that. Phoebe. 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 I saw a lot of Eastern Phoebes when I went on my road trip. They're very pretty. I do like flycatchers a lot. I think that they're very... I like their personalities. All right. U.S. lower 48. Hopefully we don't bumble this one. That's a duck. Is it just... Wait. Mallard? No. It's not this one, is it? No. Who are you? I mean, that sure is a duck, yeah. But it's not... It's not a duck. I don't know why I'm struggling with this one. They apparently live where I live. How have I never seen these? There's no way it's a mallard, right? Like, it doesn't have the green head. Yeah. Okay. The tingle quack quack quack. You probably have seen these, but it doesn't have duck in the name. You're not seeing it in the list. Yeah, of course. And a lot of ducks are like that. The female looks super familiar. It's because the female looks like a mallard. And what this is the one that kind of trips me up is because like the patterns on their wings are very mallard. It's just there's no green head. You'd think that they would be related to the mallard, but they're not. Is it this one? No. Mareka? What even is that? That's not geese. Who the fuck are you? Like, you're not a goose, right? There's no way. And it's not... This one's definitely not... Yeah. This is a regular-ass duck. This is the problem with ducks. Like, these are all ducks. You wouldn't know by the name. This is a duck. You wouldn't know that. There's fucking... God, is it Brant? It's not Brant, is it? Please don't be fucking Brant. Okay. It starts with... Oh, it's a gad... See? Fucking Gadwall is also the name of a bird that is a duck, but it's not a duck. Because you can't just put duck. Can't just write duck and get Gadwall. There's too many weird named ducks out there. Also, canvasbacks are like white wings. It's part of the reason they're named that. I was just throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticked. Anyway, here's Gadwall. Wah. Fairly large duck with extensive range across northern hemisphere. Yeah, that's a duck. Like, Gadwall could be some dude. Like, Gadwall could be some gentleman from the 18th century, for all I know. And then there's, like, why is this the name of a bird? Brant. That's like some Giga Chad who joined a fraternity to try and be cool. Like... Why did they name a bird this? It looks like a Giga Chad. Dude, this guy is... Brant is stanced up. He is slewing through the mud. He does not give a shit. They do look a bit goose-like, especially this angle. Like, Brant looks like they have goose programming inside them. So, definitely a Giga Chad. Could fuck you up. You want to know why they named it that? What, Brant? I don't know. I kind of think I like the mystery. I think I'd rather not know. Just, it tickles me to know that that somebody looked at this thing right here and decided, Brant. If I discover a bird, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just going to look at it. Not care about its characteristics at all. And then name it Scott. And then that's what it's called for the rest of time. Just some dude that you probably met in college, but you're not still friends with. Bryant. Anyway, thank you for playing Birdle. Today was kind of a rough day. We had a tough pigeon and a tough phoebe and a tough duck. Take the goofiest, ugliest bird and name it after your ex. That's so mean. That's so mean. Guess it depends on what they did to you. To the bird. That's what I meant. Is that not what... Are we not on the same page? Yeah, to the bird. That bird didn't do anything. They're probably really pretty. Most birds are. Wilson Snipe. Is that a leggy boy? I think snipes are like plover-pilled, right? Is there a bird that you think isn't pretty? Wet owls are definitely not pretty. Oh shit, it's past the 4-hour mark. I guess if we do this run, we kind of have to go, huh? Let's just go. Do you have good plovers where you live? There's one spot in particular that's amazing for them, yes. It is probably like the most bird diversity that I've seen anywhere near where I live. And it's on... I've pointed it out before. That would be Frank Lake, south of Calgary. Lots and lots of waterfowl. Best plover spot by far. There's also pelicans. Some wet owls are pretty? No, you misunderstand. I don't mean wet owls with an H. I mean they are sopping wet. It is sopping wet Sunday. It is sopping wet Sunday, and these owls need to be brought inside because they look atrocious. They look like something out of an alien movie. They are definitely not pretty, unfortunately. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not the owl's fault that they look like a freaky demon when they get wet. And when, you know, if they get a towel and, you know, like half an hour or so, they'll be back to normal. They'll be nice and fluffy and cute again. But they're just not pretty when they're wet. It's even worse when they're like owl chicks, because they, like, most young birds already look pretty freaky. You're in love with wet owls? I mean, are you a fan of aliens? Because that is kind of what they look like. Yeah, they're kind of glorpy. You can be in love with them. I just don't think that the conventional word for pretty describes them at all. I also love them. They just freak me out. Damn. I wouldn't want one staring at me in the woods. And that's coming from the guy who stares at birds all day. I don't know what the prettiest bird is. I feel like I change my opinion all the time. There are things you would like to stare at you in the woods? Like what? You think I'm the prettiest bird? Oh my god, stop. Stop it. Oh my gosh. The prettiest bird is whatever the last bird I saw was. Yeah, true. Schvork, hi. I see you've redeemed bird transformation. I apologize. But I'm going to refund you your points. Usually this is an option that we have, but today in particular I'm having a bit of a... I guess like a dissociative day, and I would feel much more comfortable if we kept the bird on today. But if you do want to see the face cam, there will be other days. I do think that part of the reason that I like birds is because they're really pretty. Most of the time. But I guess that kind of would tie into, like, just kind of asking me what my favorite bird is. Because I kind of base it based on vibes and what they look like. Sometimes their behavior, but only if I've seen them in person, I guess. So that tends to come back to the magpie, you know. The magpie is a really pretty bird. Obviously, this is coming from a magpie. It sounds a little bit narcissistic, I suppose, but there's a reason I chose it. Who's the prettiest bird? Well, it's me, of course. Alright, Laser's requesting a poll. Personal favorite, macaw, parrot, or toucan? You should clarify the second one, because a macaw is a kind of parrot. I think everybody can kind of picture a toucan as being different, but what kind of parrot for the middle one? Tropical birds. I think that narrowed it down even less. I think you broadened it, actually. Just saying, if there was tropical birds in this poll, I would pick it because it would be the most birds. Not because I think they're actually better. But more birds are better. So that's how that works. Brother man. There we go. Kind of just a second try Andy today. Let's go. Okay, so you got 3 birds going on here. Hyacinth macaw, scarlet macaw, or keel-billed toucan. Thank you for doing your homework, by the way. I love that. I know what a scarlet macaw looks like, and I know what a keel-billed toucan looks like. But I don't know about the other one. So let's find out. I also do like American kestrels. They're very pretty. Hyacinth macaw. Okay, the blue ones. I see. Yeah. That makes sense. I've definitely seen those. Here you go, chat. So, like, usually the 2 kinds of macaws that you see together, they're probably like the most common parrot pet, if I had to guess. Alongside the scarlets. Just macaws in general, I guess. And then the keel-billed toucan. Is like your run-of-the-mill, classical toucan guy right there. And the scarlet one, I don't think I should have to show you, but I'll do it anyway. Also, we're like just barely making this cycle. Yeah. This is like the first parrot you think of when there's like a pirate has a parrot on their shoulder scenario, basically. So yeah, the reason those birds were on the screen is because there is a poll in the chat right now. You get to vote on which one of those you like the most. This poll brought to you by Laser Lock. And then there's a flip a coin prediction that we'll do after this. On the poll, oh, was it written incorrectly? You have macaw and parrot and toucan there. But Laser's got you all fixed up, I guess. That's okay. If you were to post a bird in Discord, would you be able to tell me what type of bird it is? Is this like a bird that you saw somewhere? Probably. I'd have a pretty good idea of what it is. Mario. Unless it was something like super wild and like something that doesn't live in North America or something. Someone's pet? Is it a parrot? You gotta be joking, man. Oh, why didn't that work? This is such a mess. I've lost so much time already. I forgot parrots existed. I feel dumb now. Never mind. No, that's okay. I mean, like, if it was a pet parrot, then that happens sometimes. All right, coin flip prediction is up. I do like looking at pretty birds. Thank you for posting pictures of birds. Already 30 seconds behind. That's really bad. But it's also kind of late, so we can't really start a bunch of new runs. Maybe? Nope. Usually stream after you eat your last meal, typically. That's really early for me. Because, like, I start streaming at 3 p.m. my time, so that's, like, right in the window of what a lot of people eat food at. So, it depends on the day, but most of the time I make dinner before. Go on trial for crucifixion after your last meal? Yeah, and one of the 12 people that you invited betrays you in the process, right? They told you they were taking you for dessert, and instead they nailed you to a cross. That's also how I spend my Tuesdays. Oh, Jeff, did you know the bird that they posted in the Discord? Plan for Canada Day, I'm going to go to therapy, and then I'm going to stream like I usually do on Tuesdays. That's what I'm doing on Tuesday there, bud. Maybe open a couple brewskis. But that's about it, eh? Oh, the blue and yellow macaw. Yeah. Yeah. That one and the scarlet and the other one. The Abyssinian macaw or whatever it was called. Like, all three of those. Brother. Yeah, sure. That'll work. Yeah. All right. I always go for this clip, and I never get it, but maybe this will be the one. Nope. It is surely not. Boing. Whee! Okay. Nope. Eh. Well, at least I didn't take damage. 20-ish seconds, 18. 56 is dead. Imagine busting 9 nuts in one kingdom. Yeah, that's why nutted. That's why wooded is so exhausting. You gotta bust 9 nuts in like 5 minutes. Nobody has that kind of stamina, dude. That's just not real. Unfathomable. jamming it? Wow. Oh, I have to flip that coin. At the end, I lost. Thank you, Lost, for dropping my input. Yep. Very cool. Very fun. Hello! That's fine. Inputs don't have to work. Just like a fun little suggestion, that's all. No, you're good, Laserlock. There's a reason that that reward is there. Yeah, aside from the propeller platforms, I guess that was pretty good. Are you busting your own nut 9 times? I mean, if it's gonna be bust a nut 9 times %, I'm pretty sure that speedrunning is like a solo category. Like, it's not a co-op thing. Like, maybe there are co-op runs, but I'm pretty sure if you're gonna bust a nut 9 times, like, it has to be just like the solo runner. Like, yeah, you can't. And no tool-assisted speedrun either, unless you do that category. Hello, Chair. Thank you for the raid. Worst run of your life. Oh, I see. There we go. Look at it. That was something. $40 minutes. That's like sarcasm, right? He didn't actually lose 40 minutes in an Odyssey run. Oh, I see. I see. And it doesn't sound like you're doing Odyssey. No! Come on, man. Alright, no giggler. PB's dead. Undertale. Gotcha. That's a long-ass speed run. Kudos for doing it. Yeah, I believe it. Well, thank you for the raid. I did 120 star a little bit, Blue. I probably did like 3 or 4 of those runs. Also, All Moons is 8 hours. Also, max percent is like 12. Also, All Moons Talkatoo is like 12. Also, I've done the main board marathon, which took 24 hours. Also, 100% is like 10. I've had my fair share of long runs. Doesn't mean I enjoy them. They're definitely much better in company. Like, if I wasn't a streamer, I would never do an All Moons run. The streaming is kind of what makes it fun. White people happy. Oh. Hello. What kind of capture card do I use? I have the Elgato HD60S, but you can't get those anymore. Like, they're a discontinued, much older model. Still do the job if you're streaming at, like, 1080p. And it's not broken. See you later, DQ. Thank you for visiting. Nope, definitely not you, Scuzz. It's okay. So did the rest of chat, so don't worry about it. Brother, just... I mean... PB's already definitely dead, but like... Oh my god, stop. I might as well continue. I don't know if I've ever missed that way before. That was silly. I'm gonna yell! And I missed. Yeah, it's true, Laser. Dang, this isn't even sub 29. Wah. All right, I'm flipping a coin. Any headers? Sorry, that took a while. That was like 20 minutes ago. Headers win the prediction.
Hi! Yoo-hoo! Wow!
That'll work.
Hello!
Fuck, I missed Giggler again, which means I don't save time anywhere else. This is so sad. Ooh, eh. I wish I was just good at the game, you know? Then I wouldn't have to worry about this. He says as he clips through a wall. He's gaming. Oh my god, gaming! Alright, it's time for the thing, chat. You know the thing. Mom Donnie. Dating man. Very good. Damn it. Fuck off. It's okay, we don't gold, but... we actually lost quite a bit of time from that, TBH. But that's fine. If you're still chilling here, I just want to say thank you very much for enjoying the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Your presence is truly the reason that I do stream. Having the company of people that just want to hang out is really, really nice. Oh, well. Okay, Mario. Come on, brother. $57's dead, but I'll just keep playing. Oh, dude, I lost 8 seconds there. So bad. Now let's dip it. Dip it and ship it. Or not. Or not. It's okay. Honestly, this is the kind of day that I was having today. If you remember, the beginning of the stream was kind of a disaster as well. It took us like 2 hours just to get out of sand. So, you know, they can't all be bangers. Sometimes they're dangers and sometimes they're bangers, you know what I'm saying? Fish was raw, chef. Yeah, sorry, chef. I'll never again, chef. I'll never cook again. Is it pronounced dangers or dangers? It's pronounced however you like. D-donger longer, also good. Alright, well. It's okay, because we're gonna gold luncheon. Sorry. Just trying to make a fun little joke to get through the run, you know? Golding luncheon. Okay. That was a good one, Dangers. You're so funny. Told you. Thanks, game. You really know how to make me feel better. God fucking damn it, dude.
Hello. Daniel and Island G's. Dale Dan. Dangers, dangers, dangers. Dangers, dangers, dangers. Dangers, dangers, dangers. Dangers, dangers. Dangers, dangers, dangers.
Why is he like whispering sensually into my ear? Are you fucking my salad? I think he might be into me too. I did not ask for him to whisper profanities into my ear. He's really coming on to me, chat. I don't know what's happening. What is even going on in this universe? Hello? I'm just gonna... That is what I have to say about this run. Clappy, clappy, clappy. No, not two-player. This could still PB. True, we're at minus 47 minutes. 47 seconds, rather. I could still PB, guys. How do I flip this thing off? It doesn't want to do it. No, Mario. Okay, you and I both know that was not very fast at all.
Don't think we made it to nip not percent, but I'm cool with watching Mario drown in every liquid imaginable.
How about this liquid? Thank you guys for the 200 bits. Oh. I don't think Meat liked your use of the every liquid. Thank you guys for the 200 bits. Is there anything else I want to do to, like, cleanse my soul of the 80% runs that I committed on this evening? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did do all sub areas for a GDQ showcase once, yeah. It was back in the era of, hey Dangers, insert friend who also happens to be a GDQ hotfix show host here. I would like to invite you onto my show, to this new hotfix thing that's happening. I got given a show, and I think that you should play Super Mario Odyssey on it. Repeat for like the 8 or 9 people I happened to know at the time that had hotfix shows at the same time. I was on a hotfix show like every other week for like 3 months. Got another one coming out next week. Yeah, they definitely don't happen as often as they used to. But how many hours do I have? What, in Odyssey? It's got to be like 4,500. I don't know. I don't have it. Like, the account that I play my speedruns on isn't linked to Nintendo. So. Plus, I have a bunch of practice files. Plus, I have, you know, the modded Switch that has the practice mod. But it's got to be like 4,500. But yeah, this upcoming this upcoming Wednesday, July the 2nd. July the 2nd, we're going to be streaming earlier in the day. We're going to be starting a little bit earlier, and we're going to be doing the hotfix. Sorry, not the hotfix. We're going to be doing the. Remember a couple weeks ago when I got invited to do hide and seek with the likes of Fur Underscore, who very nicely rated earlier, and friends. We had Fur. It was Fur's idea, and he initially had some kind of funny video idea plan that he had, and we actually didn't get to implement it on that day. So we ended up just doing regular hide and seek that day with teams. But the thing seems to be working now. So I don't want to spoil it, just in case there are people here who don't know. I think it'd be cool for you to find out. But we're going to be doing that on Wednesday, starting at, I think it's 2, maybe 3 p.m. Eastern, going for a few hours. So look forward to that on Wednesday. And then at 8:30-ish p.m. Eastern, that's when I'll be on GDQ. And we'll be doing this. We'll be doing any percent. So no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm going to go get my hair did. YouTube exploded again. It sure did. I need to find a new chat client that is not Streamlabs, because everything that Streamlabs has done has been breaking recently, which is a very sad state of affairs. My hair did it, right. So I'm going to go get my hair did tomorrow, and then maybe I'll go on a hike if I have the energy. Because I need nature, I think. I need the trees and the mountains to save my soul. And then I'll get my meds. It'll just be a self-care day tomorrow. Anyway, we'll be back again on Tuesday. Tuesday, July the 1st. That's fucking Canada Day, don't you know? Let's go out for a fucking rip, grab a pack of darts and a pack of Timbits. Double doubles for everybody. Hit the road. We're going for a rip there, bud. Need a partner for the hike? You can go on a hike on a Monday? I mean, if you're around, sure. But I might be going out to the mountains or something. Anyway. Off to the ending screen with you. Let's find somebody to raid. Don't forget, there are already a lot of you who do this, and I'm very, very grateful for you doing this. Exclamation mark 247. We do have a 24-hour, 7-day-a-week channel. This channel is running on the clock all the time. And if you spare a browser window for this channel at any available moment of your day, it does, in fact, financially support the stream. So, in addition to asking for all the subs and stuff, I'm trying to get this rolling. The more of you watch, the easier my life gets. So, if you want to support the stream, all you have to do is watch some of my old content and hang out with people in the community. I think that sounds pretty cool. Let's find somebody to raid. Let us see who be streaming. Oh my god, we should raid Germa. Germa's this really funny, small-time creator. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Germa. They're just a little guy. They're coming up. They're really good, though. I think you guys would like them. We're not raiding Germa. All right. This is a name I haven't seen in a while. This is Liam6. Remember that really cool last streamer standing thing? It was like Streamer Survivor, except we're not allowed to say Survivor because legal reasons or some shit. Yeah, Liam was playing with us then.
Okay, Lime 6.
Okay, Lime 6. Correct. Scuzz, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, Liam was one of those guys. They're playing marbles on stream. You guys like marbles? Have yourselves a good night. We'll see you on Tuesday.
Ooh.
At the usual time, at the usual place. I appreciate your support very much. Thank you for watching the channel. Have a good night.